Well, the content warning timer is on. Forgot. I should that over here. Still, I knew I forgot two things. Damn it. Hang on, y'all will get subtitles in a second. Okay. There we go. Yeah, subtitles did it. I just fixed the I forgot to fix the stream title to put the other thing in there. Depends on what y'all mean by that. By that, I should say. Alerts may not be alerting. I made sure to have Mix It Up open before I did. Hold on a second. Kisekiをこうダブルを探せ Yep. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. 12 months. Thank you for the resub, Kaz. Deeply appreciate it. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope it was restful and productive for y'all. I'm sorry. I basically passed the fuck out for most of the morning. And then when I got up, I did get some things done, but I did also have to stop and make a couple calls. I'm not going to go into too much detail about the day that it is, because I know that for some people, it can be a little bit complicated. But I had a couple of calls I had to make and things like that on top of that. And I got distracted, so I had to stop and make sure that all got done before I got on stream. Your singing is always delightful. Thank you. I did all but the last boss of the final shape, story campaign, and Destiny 2, and oof, they're a pain in the ass solo. That sounds very Bungie coded, truthfully. I'm debating whether or not I want to have salmon tonight, or if I would like to spoil myself and order out. I've got too many pages. Look at that. You know, I'm listening to yeah. I'm not going to say that I'm self-conscious about my ability to sing necessarily, but it's one of those things where I never thought of it as one of my particularly most impressive skills, I guess is the way to put it. But yeah, let me see here. Last time we played Tales of Vesperia, we basically started the game, essentially speaking. We made our buddy Yuri Lowell here. Also met this guy, Zagi. Zagi's cute. Zagi just does Zagi things a lot. We also met her, Estelle. She's a sweetheart, and she does her best to get along with Yuri's dog, Pete, and Pete is kind of just like, whatever, lol. I know who the rest of these characters are, but I can't say anything to spoilers. I must be the light when you're in the dark. One very interesting thing about Ring a Bell is that both the English and Japanese versions were sung by the same artist, Bonnie Pink. So in Japanese, it's just called Kane Nashite, which is the same name. Just Ring a Bell is then it translated in English. But the artist Bonnie Pink is the one who is the same one who sung both of them. It is a very, very good song, and I think it is amazing. Hold on a second. I just need to do. I gotta do one thing where I fix Night Thoughts messages so that we're not getting the fighting game ones. Give me a second. I forgot to turn off that one. Okay. So yeah, the last time, basically, let me also see if I can do one thing on my end. Oops, not that one. Okay, much better. Okay, I think we should have new weapons and everything too. Just double check and make sure I didn't leave anything out. Good. So it looks like I had the materials to do something about these, but alright. So yeah, basically guide and hold would have been our way to pursue the person who stole a particular Blastia, like an item that helps do like magic and shit. Got stolen from the lower quarter where Yuri lives, which has kept the residents from having decently potable water. So we gotta go chase down the person who's responsible for that. But we can't follow them through Dyed and Hold because monster shenanigans are happening. So we're gonna have to go around and go through the Kwai Woods instead. That's where we left off last time.
You look very good swinging a sword, Yuri.
You're not bad yourself, Estelle.
Really? My swordmaster used to scold me terribly.
Well, I have to admit I'd be surprised if you look too natural.
I really don't like fighting. I don't like hurting people.
How ladylike of you.
But if I don't fight, I'll end up hurt myself, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works.
I wish I could enjoy fighting like you do, Yuri.
You think I enjoy this?
Don't you? I mean, the way your eyes shine, that only happens when you're fighting.
Oh, really? Wow, you're pretty observant.
Yes, I like watching people.
Did I already... Yep.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Alright, yeah. I'm getting the pace back now of how to do this. It's good because it took me a minute.
A forest in a place like this can only mean the Kwai Woods?
Bingo. You're just full of information, aren't you?
I read in a book once that a curse will fall upon anyone who enters the woods.
Ah, so that must be the surprise. Not going in? It's fine by me, but what about Flynn?
I know. Okay, let's go. Will this forest really get us to the other side of the hold?
If it doesn't, we'll just come back.
But what if I get turned into a frog or a snake by the forest's curse?
If that happens, I'll take care of you.
You'll take care of me?
Of course I would. Don't worry. I had pet frogs and snakes when I was a kid.
If you got turned into a frog or a snake, Yuri, I wouldn't have any idea what to feed you. Don't get sloppy!
Take this!
How's this? Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Okay, so an important thing to talk about. Basically speaking, your progress toward learning skills in this game off of items is based on, I believe, how much grade you earn after a fight. So the more grade that you learn, the more grade that you earn in battles, the faster you learn the skills.
Don't get sloppy!
And as was explained in the previous stream that we did of this game, once you have if you accumulate a lot of grade in battles, it will lean toward actively making sure that you learn skills faster. And once you have learned a skill, you no longer strictly need the weapon that that the skill is on.
We're done.
However, you do not want to sell weapons in Tales of Vesperia. You don't want to sell items. You don't want to sell weapons in Tales of Vesperia for reasons that we will discuss a little later.
All right, who's next?
Rest in peace. Did you hear something? My feet feel cold all of a sudden. Oh no, is this the curse?
What sort of curse is it supposed to be anyway?
The voices of corpses buried beneath the trees creep up and lure us to our doom.
Oh, brother.
What's that?
Blastia? What's it doing in a place like this? Let's take a break.
I'm all right. Huh? What's this?
Estelle! Damn, that's bitter. You all right?
Oh, my head feels a little... I'll be fine. What happened to me?
You just fell over all of a sudden. Don't you remember?
Perhaps it was the air that made me dizzy.
Air. That's sort of like the fuel that powers the Blastia, right? I heard that even though we can't see it, it's scattered through the atmosphere.
Yes, that's air. I read once that dense air can have negative effects on people.
Maybe that's what started the rumor of the curse. Hey, you only just woke up. You should rest a bit more.
But I can't! If we don't catch up with Flynn soon...
And what if you collapse again, and this time you're out for the whole night?
You're right. I'm sorry. Ugh!
Huh. I suppose we'll never get full trying to eat these.
It's delicious.
Hold on a sec. I can make something simple.
You can cook, Yuri?
I'm not exactly a royal chef. I just have a few recipes I learned growing up.
Aren't you worried at all that Flynn is in danger?
Huh? Does it look that way?
Well, yes.
Honestly, I'm not worried about him. He's always managed to take care of himself. Actually, it's the guys who are after him I feel sorry for.
What do you mean?
Ever since we were kids, I've never been able to beat Flynn at anything. Swords, racing, whatever. After he'd won, he'd always have the nerve to say, "You all right, Yuri?"
That must be nice. I've never had anyone like that in my life.
You can count yourself lucky. Well, dinner's ready.
Thank you for the meal.
Wasn't anything special.
I thought it was very tasty. I can't imagine being able to cook anything myself.
It's just like using a sword or magic. You've got to learn it by doing it. You just need to practice with a few recipes. You'll be cooking before you know it.
Practice with recipes?
Here, I'll show you how it's done. Watch. Cooking clears your mind, and it's great for regaining lost energy. Cooking has a lot of other effects as well. This is pretty much everything I know how to cook right now. So, in order to make a sandwich, you'll need bread and an egg, which we just happen to have right here. After choosing the ingredients, it's time to cook. And there you are, a delicious meal.
You're so good at that. I'm not sure I'd be able to get that good at cooking.
Well, it comes more naturally to some people than others. Just because you have a recipe doesn't mean it'll always turn out like you think.
Really? So you can mess it up?
Well, you usually taste your food while cooking, but some people don't.
Tasting?
You know, like when cooks taste the food they make? Well, you're a sheltered little princess who's lived her life in a castle. It's only normal.
Sheltered little princess? I suppose so.
What is it, Repeat? Well, shall we be going?
It's important. New recipes can be obtained when specific characters cook specific recipes. The higher character's cooking level, the more likely they will discover a new recipe. The sandwich may do that. So,
Rapide, when I passed out, you laid down and made the nicest pillow for me. Thank you very much.
What are you doing?
I'm, thanking Rapide.
Repeat? He's not here.
Huh? What? Maybe he doesn't like me.
Nah, he acts like that with just about everybody.
Well then, I'll just have to keep trying until he accepts me.
So apparently from what I have been told, apparently the only character who does not benefit from actually learning recipes is Rapide because, you know, he's a dog. Hey, Stubby.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
But hopefully you're doing well, Stubby. Let me see. Here's cooking. Oh, huh, cool.
We can't seem to find our way through this forest at all. Oh, could this be the curse? What should we do, Yuri? There really was a curse after all.
Don't be stupid.
Or do you not have a good sense of direction?
No, of course I do. I think.
Then maybe it's my fault. What should we do?
They say no medicine can cure a fool, but I wish something could cure a bad sense of direction.
Dang, I shouldn't have bought that hard mail then. That's a shame.
Let's work together.
Only thing I know about this is the opening theme. Yeah, Ring a Bell's pretty good.
Alright, who's next?
Holy power, come to me! First
I feel power running all through my body.
Holy power, come to me!
I got a little worked up.
I'm gonna make sure I buy more supplies for sandwiches the next time we stop at, because it'll be important. That like the
Oh,
one
man.
with Yuri and Estelle,
All right.
as far as like sandwiches go.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Prepare to die, Egg Bear! Whoa! Oh, man, that hurt.
Yuri, seriously? Dude, also hi, Vinker.
I'm warning you, I don't taste very good. You'll get the runs! Oh my gosh! Somebody help me! Ah!
Is this kid for real?
It's all right now.
Huh? The monster turned into a girl?
Oh, brother. This should be interesting.
I'm Carol Capel. I'm a member of the Hunting Blades Guild. We travel the globe in search of the toughest monsters.
I'm Yuri. This is Estelle. And you've met Repeat already. Anyway, nice to meet you.
What? Yuri, wait! My apologies.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Where are you guys going? You guys are here to enter the woods, right? Well then,
Actually, we've just finished coming through the woods and we're on our way to Halur.
No way! You guys made it through the cursed woods? Did you guys run into any egg bears?
Do you know what he's talking about, Yuri?
Nope. I don't think we've seen any.
Man, wonder if I should head back to town then. They definitely won't like it if I keep them waiting. All right, I'm not sure you two would make it on your own, but never fear. The star member of the Hunting Blades will be your escort. See that? I've even got my own Blastia. What? You guys both have one too? Oh yeah? Whoa, how do you like this?
It has information about monsters. After a certain point, all the pages are blank.
That's because I'm gonna fill it up with piles of monsters after this. Hey, wait! Who said you could just write in there?
It might hurt your star member status if it got out that you broke your sword.
Oh, that? I had to give myself some kind of handicap, or else it wouldn't have been a fair fight.
Oh, Carol.
Hey, that's actually not too bad. Yo! Do you guys even know where you're going? Halore's to the north, once you get out of the woods. Come on, guys! Wait for me!
Got a monster bush. Cool. Huh. Carol joined the party.
I don't understand Repeat. He's a dog with claws and fangs, but he uses weapons?
Yeah, I guess dogs do usually fight with claws and fangs.
Huh? But Repeat's a dog, isn't he?
Repeat is Repeat.
What does that mean?
Whatever he is, Repeat doesn't think of himself as a dog. That's why he uses weapons and items. But that's not to say that he thinks of himself as a human either.
I don't really understand, but he seems very proud.
Yep, so show him some respect.
Hey, Yuri, are you translating what Repeat's saying?
Nah, it's just your imagination.
I love that Repeat is clearly voice acted by a person. Yeah.
Here!
Who's next?
Man, we are awesome together!
We make such a great pair, Carol. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, don't mind me.
There's another Ian Bradley. Yeah.
Hey, I learned something.
Alright, cool. So, now that we've officially learned backstab, right? So, backstab. So, from a skills perspective, right? Now I can permanently equip backstep and always have it on. So yeah, theoretically, right, with backstep on, I can unequip it from here, and as long as I have the weapon, it's fine. But now, right? No, that can't be good. But now, if I were to switch weapons and I would still be able to backstep because now I've
Having
manually
friends to
equipped
talk
it.
to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Yuri's such a dick sometimes.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power, come to me! First aid! Power hammer!
That was easy!
Oh, I feel so powerful!
I forgot to even show off what backstep looks like because I got distracted punching everything in the face.
Leave it to me!
First aid!
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
So yeah, backstep is pretty straightforward as an ability. Like, as it says, you hold the guard button and press away from the opponent, and then you backstep.
Carol, are you okay? Even though your sword's still broken?
Nah, it's lighter and feels easier to use.
Now your sword won't be swinging you anymore. Sounds good to me. Breaking your sword to get it to just the right length. You're obviously some guild's ace.
Yuri, you didn't break Carol's sword on purpose, did you?
I'm not that good.
I won't lose! Here!
Yeah, it makes it so good.
Power hammer! Power hammer!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Dang. Let's see. Okay. Guess let's go through the fine.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Yep, and now we're out of sandwich materials. So when we stop at pillar, I'm gonna get more.
Here!
Azure Edge!
Power hammer!
Azure Edge! All right, who's next?
Holy power!
Azure Edge! Azure Edge!
First aid!
You want revenge? Bring it!
I think Yuri might not suffer children well. I think he also just has a tendency just to like fuck with people.
Still,
really.
what are you looking at?
It's a map of the area around here.
Oh, let me see. Hey, this is almost completely blank. You can't call this a map.
Really?
You should try a surveyor's guild like the World Cellar. Their maps are really amazing. All the top guild members have one.
So then naturally you've got a copy, right, Carol? Let's see it.
Well, you see, once you get as good as I am, you don't need to use a map anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I really wanted to see it.
Yeah, no, Yuri just likes fucking with people. I think is really it. It's not even like a children's thing because he does like note that he does this to the skeleton. Did that motherfucker just anti-air me? Excuse you?
Alright, who's next?
Come to me! First aid! Come to me!
Azure Edge!
Holy power, come to me!
I got a little worked up.
What's the matter, Repeat? Why are you mad? Hold on! You don't want to eat me, do you? Help me, Yuri!
Something the matter, Carol?
It's nothing.
Talk about mood swings.
Air, agar, fungus diffuses ground air, causes strong hallucination for eaten. Okay, cool. So search points. Alright.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Sorry if I hurt you. Come to me.
All right.
First aid. Power hammer.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Good.
Azure Edge!
I got a little worked up.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Cool.
This Carol guy is kind of weird.
He does seem a bit restless, but that doesn't make him a bad person.
He doesn't seem evil, but I'll bet he's got some weird thoughts going on in his head.
You're only saying that because you can see some of yourself in him.
You think the two of us are alike?
Yes, it's like you have genuine emotions, but your pride won't let you show them. So I can't bring myself to dislike him.
Damn.
Did I upset you?
No, that's just some pretty deep insight about people you only just met is all.
Hey!
Yuri was out here like, listen.
That was easy.
I feel power running all through my body.
I just keep getting stronger.
I like how yours basically like, now ain't nobody asked you to do that is basically what he was getting at in so many words. Like, nobody asked you to do that. There's something over here that I've been told I can come and get, so I'm gonna come check it out real quick. At last, someone found me. I've been waiting. I'm Wonder Chef. I travel the world far and wide seeking gourmet food and travelers that appreciate the importance of fine dining. Right, find me in disguise, no problem seeing it through. You got potential for seeing, here's a recipe. Learn how to cook Salisbury steak. Okay, and Salisbury steak cannot be expanded on as a cooking item. So having it is good, but I'm not going to make it a priority. I'm not going to make it a priority to cook it a bunch because it does not teach other recipes.
How's this? Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Halure, the city of blossoms.
Yeah, that's right.
Don't they have a barrier here?
Yes, there should be.
You guys haven't been to Halure before, right? So then you haven't heard about the tree barrier.
Tree barrier?
Some Blastia fuse to plant life, gain organic qualities, and evolve. The tree barrier of Halure is one prime example of this. I read that in a book.
Well, thank you, Professor. So what's happened to this famous barrier? Doesn't look like it's doing much right now.
Every year, just before the blossoms are in full bloom, the barrier weakens for a while. It's just that time of year right now. And the monsters took the opportunity to attack.
Is that when the barrier went down?
Yeah, the monsters were taken care of, but the tree is slowly starting to decay. Hey!
What is it?
Sorry, I gotta run! Bye!
Does that kid ever sit? So I guess you'll be looking for Flynn now, huh, Estelle? Doesn't she know we need to keep a low profile? And what happened to looking for Flynn?
Hey, Kenno. Stella's always right. Sorry, Yuri. Yeah. I'm not really sorry. Hey, listen. started to appreciate the barrier Blastia now that it's gone. We were lucky to get away with just bruises, but the elderly... Ow, it hurts. Am I hurt? No, I'm just too scared to move. Father, this is so embarrassing. I can't face the citizens of this city. I can't even tend to the inn with these injuries. Luckily, the children that took shelter indoors are safe.
Might I help heal your wounds?
Oh my, you can use healing arts? Why, that would be excellent. But I'm afraid we don't have very much money.
No. I don't need any money.
Amazing. The pain is all gone. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Please don't mention it.
My heavens, what amazing healing arts you have.
How can we ever thank you?
No, really. Think nothing of it.
What a humble young lady. I wish the Imperial Knights could follow your example.
Not a chance. The Knights refuse to lift a finger to protect us from the monsters.
Well, I guess the Empire couldn't care less what happens to us here.
No, that's not true.
But that one night sure was different, wasn't it?
Yes, that young man. If not for him, we would have all been lost. The barrier weakened earlier than usual this year, and we were attacked before the guild could come to protect us. There was a knight who happened to be passing through our town on a pilgrimage. He and his brigade drove off all the monsters.
A knight on a pilgrimage.
Was this knight named Flynn by any chance?
Yes, his name was Flynn Shifo.
Is he still in the city?
No, he left the village afterwards in search of a mage who could fix the barrier.
You know where he went?
It looked like he was headed east, but beyond that I couldn't tell you.
I see. So we can wait here, and Flynn will come to us.
Looks like we've caught up with him. Don't you feel better now?
Yes. I won't be able to relax until I see him. I guess I feel better.
I think I'll go have a look at this famous tree. Want to come with?
Yes. Yuri, you don't mind? You're okay not going after the Blastia core thief?
I can spare enough time to look at a tree at least.
Thank you for healing everyone. But the flowers aren't blooming. I feel so depressed. I always felt so relieved and at peace when I looked around at the city's flowers. I can't believe this could happen. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. Just for a little. We'll make a save here just to be safe. Go up the way, that's the way to fix it.
I had the wrong person. And none of the others from the guild are here either.
I love Estelle so much I played as her instead of Yuri the entire game. But now I think it's why I like Celia so much.
Kept her waiting so long. She must have gotten mad and left. I wanted to show her Halur's flowers in full bloom. Then maybe...
Carol, what's the matter?
Where'd she go? Is she really gone? I'm doing the best I can.
Carol?
Let's give him some time alone.
It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's really over. Everything. Everything is over.
Yeah! We got weapons now! We're gonna beat those monsters! The mayor's gonna let us fight now! Let's beat up those monsters just like planned! Yeah! Even those kids are trying to fight. I hope the barrier is restored soon.
Me too. Even though Dadenhold was struggling without a barrier, they'd have had issues even with one.
Yes, barriers really do have a big impact on people's day-to-day lives.
Well, they keep people safe from monsters just by being there. It's no surprise it changes things.
I want to help heal Halur's tree as soon as possible so that everyone can feel safe again.
Alright, we have an ad here, so I'm gonna wait for a minute while the ad is going, because I don't want to, like, progress plot while the ad is running, so... While that's going, let me see here. While that's going, I'm gonna go use the restroom probably, and then come back and I'll figure out if I feel like ordering, dinner, or if I'm gonna warm up dinner instead. 50-50. I feel a little bit like I want to spoil myself. I feel like as if I want to spoil myself a little bit, but also, you know. Alright. I'm gonna just go over to the restroom real quick and think it out. As far as that's concerned. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm gonna go on AFK while the ad goes up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and action.
Henty!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me.
Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make you, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No.
Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker.
Going too fast is no good.
Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed.
Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics.
I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness.
Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit!
Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker.
Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels.
Anyway, so, Fuck. We should just play this fucking video game.
Damn it! That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that.
Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not gonna look at the results of yet, I'm lying, I'm gonna look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this?
What was the reason?
This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Somebody clip that.
Going too fast is no good.
You facetious motherfuckers! You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God! No! No! I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up! Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah and peanut butter. Praise be to Lord R.N. Jesus. For in our time of need, he has provided. Can I get a blessings to R.N. Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
They're all gonna die. Somebody clip that. Oh no. Not again. Y'all do what I think y'all did? Y'all can't bully me like this. Y'all got me all kinds of twists turned up right now. I don't know what the... I applaud you. But also, God fucking damn it, I would just be like, fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I should be fine. Fuck all of you. No! 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 That's not how this works. I am the danger. Oh yeah! I'll respond to that, but fuck! That's shit! Fuck! That's all I have to say in response, you know? If you are into fighting games, JRPGs, game design talk, and all that other kind of stuff, please feel free to follow me over at twitch.tv/SJH-says-games. I can't fucking stand y'all. I can't. Y'all are the absolute fucking worst. I love this fucking community so much. Y'all are just the best. You know that? All of y'all. All of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all so much. You got the straight mom seal of approval. Also because I'm handsome. Good job. Five, 4, 3. Alright, y'all. We're back. I'm still trying to debate if Chipotle makes sense or if I'm just gonna go warm up.
It's huge up close.
Or I'm gonna warm up. Give me 1 second. Here we go. It went away. Or if I'm gonna warm up leftovers.
The tree's flowers should blossom any day now.
Yeah, I wish I could see it in bloom.
I know how you feel. There's something about the image of a tall tree vibrant with blossoms and protecting the city that's so romantic.
Hey, Shiny.
You know, I'm gonna stay here and help heal the injured.
If you're gonna heal something, maybe you could heal the barrier itself.
What do you mean?
When monsters come again, more people are gonna get hurt. Those kids we just saw could be among them.
That's true, but I have no idea how I could heal the barrier.
What you need to heal is this tree. It wouldn't be in this condition just because some monsters attacked it.
You think there's some other reason?
I think there's gotta be.
What are the two of you doing over here?
We're trying to figure out why the tree has withered like this.
I don't know if you'll make much progress on that one. The night Flynn couldn't figure out the reason either.
Oh, Carol! Carol, we need your help!
What are you talking about?
It seems these two are trying to figure out the reason the trees withered so.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, is that all?
I know the reason. It's why I was in the forest looking for the egg bear.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Look closely at the ground. Notice the strange color?
I like how, to match the fact that Carol is in a miserable mood, that the text box is also scrunkly when he speaks versus when the speech
That
bubble
color is where the ground absorbed the blood of monsters who attacked the town. That blood has been poisoning Halur's tree.
What? The monster blood? I had no idea.
Carol, you really know your stuff, don't you?
It was nothing.
Is there anything we can do to get rid of the poison?
I know a way, but... well, no one believes me.
Come on, try us.
I think we'd be able to do it if we had a panacea bottle.
Maybe we can get one in the general store.
Let's go, Yuri.
Maybe you should have said, I mean...
I can't wait until the tree's blossoms are in full bloom. They'll be fantastic.
I bet there's a flood of petals big enough to just sweep you away.
All those petals dancing in the breeze. It'd be like a dream.
I wonder how they deal with all their houses getting buried in flowers every year. That's gotta be a pain to clean up.
You really take the fun out of things, Yuri.
Yeah. I mean, Kettle, the implication is that he did try to tell people, but that they weren't listening to him. Not like anyone cares about my 2 cents. A panacea bottle. You've got one. Yeah, like, from the way he's acting, it sounds and seems like he was trying to tell people about this, and they were just like, you're a kid, what do you know? And didn't listen to him. At least from the way he's acting about it.
Howdy, welcome to the store. What can I get for you today?
Do you have any panacea bottles?
Unfortunately, we're sold out at the moment.
But how can that be?
But you know, if I had the right ingredients, I'd be able to fix them up for you.
What would you need to make it?
I'd need 3 ingredients. Egg bear claw, nia fruit, and Leluria petal. But why do you need a panacea bottle so badly? The kid came by the other day asking about the same exact thing.
We want to heal Halur's tree.
What's that? I've never heard of using a panacea bottle on a tree before.
Yeah.
What sort of thing is the nia fruit you mentioned?
That would be the bitter fruit you said was so delicious back in the woods.
So, what's an egg bear then?
Sorry, I can't help you there. Monsters are beyond my expertise. If a member of the Hunting Blades were here, they might be able to tell you. They make their living hunting monsters.
So that's why he was in the forest.
What can you tell us about the Leluria petal?
You know the tree in the middle of town, right? It's a petal from that tree. Normally, we use magic resin, but there isn't any around these parts at all.
But the tree is all withered.
I believe the mayor has some Leluria petals. You might try asking him.
Gotcha. We'll come back when we've gotten the ingredients together.
I do need something else from him, though, that said. I need from you, if you got it, materials for sandwich. Now we never run out of sandwich. How could the tree have died? I've never seen the tree like this in my entire life. I don't know, bud.
Come on, Carol. We're going back to the Koi Woods.
What do you mean?
Remember? Prepare to die, Egg Bear!
Yuri! Yuri, please!
You mean you believe what I said about the panacea bottle?
Are you lying? Well then, we'll have to go with what you've told us.
Yuri, all right, I'll help you out just this once. I'm a very busy person, you know.
It's settled then. The 3 of us will restore the barrier together.
You're coming too, Estelle?
Well, of course I am.
What about waiting for Flynn?
Wasn't it you who said if you're going to heal something, it should be the tree?
We'll just have to fix the tree before he gets back. Can't wait to see the look on his face.
I forgot, because now that Carol has joined, something very important that we need to do. There's a lot of stuff in this version. Yeah. There are these packs that come with the game as DLC that you can get. I think the DLC is free. You can get the packs, and then subsequently, this stuff happens. So speaking of cooking. But yeah, like I'm not going to use any of the gold ones. I did use one of the item sets previously, so I could like make sure that I had magic lenses because I forgot to buy some once. But basically my plan is only to use like titles and other stuff and not XP boosts and things like that. That's what I don't want to do.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Also,
exactly.
sorry, I have to correct a misconception here. I was wrong. The way that you learn skills in this game, you see how now we have a thing called LP above the gold? That's for skills. Whenever you acquire enough LP to learn a skill, that's when you can equip it separate from the weapon that you have. I made a mistake earlier. So you don't...
I got a little worked up.
Excellent. And now that Estelle has cooked the sandwich enough, rice ball was unlocked. This is basically the way that you do this sort of thing, right? With recipes that have
Man, we are awesome together!
We make such a great pair, Carol. Let's keep it up.
Yeah.
I love the battle bark slot. So yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna do it! Dragon
Oh, I feel so...
Back to the Koi Woods.
Hey, I've been wondering, how come you guys, and Repeat too, I guess, all have Blastia? Aren't Bodhi Blastia pretty rare? I didn't think many people had them.
You have one too, though.
I belong to a guild. Sometimes we get a chance to get one, and Ruinsgate keeps finding more. That's a guild that excavates Blastia.
There are even guilds that dig up Blastia from ruins?
If there weren't, then the Empire would control all the Blastia. Normal folks wouldn't get any.
The Empire regulates the ancient Blastia artifacts due to their potential danger. I think that makes sense. If Blastia weren't regulated, anyone could use dangerous magic.
They've gone way overboard. They have a monopoly.
I don't know about...
So anyway, what's your story? How'd you get yours?
I used to be in the Imperial Knights. This was a going-away present. Repeat got his as a keepsake of his old owner.
A going-away present? Sounds more like you stole it to me. So what about you, Estelle?
I got mine from,
Look at her, she's a noble. They all have these.
I knew you were a noble. Well, at least one of you has some class.
Yeah. Let's go get that Nia fruit.
I realized that played it still. I didn't really use it to heal. Maybe I was supposed to. She is kind of built for it, yes.
Do you mind if I scratch behind your ears? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's still too soon for me to pet you. Let's start over by getting to know each other a little better. So then, my name is Estelise. You knew that already, right? Huh? Repeat?
Introducing yourself to an invisible friend?
Oh, I won't give up.
I'm gonna do it!
Full strike! Alright, who's next?
Strength, dwell in discover!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Also having the healer, healer probably playing on Harmon's birthday. Look, if you win, you win.
There are too many.
We'll get every last one!
Strike!
Drag it over!
Full strike!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
So we're gonna keep going until Yuri, till we get Yuri's cooking, till we get Yuri's particular new recipe, and then after that, we'll make sure that Estelle pops out hers.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Let's get this over with. It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
And that's Rapide having learned Item Thrower now.
Next up is the egg bear claw.
Are we gonna walk around the woods and look for an egg bear?
No, we'll never find one that way.
Yeah? What'll we do then?
Hand me a Nia fruit, would you? I'm gonna use it to lure out the egg bear. The egg bear has very unusual tastes, you see.
Jeez, you smell horrible.
Me? That smell isn't coming from me!
Please tell us when you're gonna do something like that. Oh no! Repeat!
Everyone, keep a lookout! An egg bear could come out any time now, and they're famous for their terrible ferocity.
So then, Captain Carroll, I'm assuming that you're gonna lead the charge against this terribly ferocious monster?
Of course! But I could use a hand from you, Yuri.
I'll help too. Oh, and repeat also.
Well then, how about we have a bit of a walk around the forest?
Why would a Nia fruit be lying on the ground in the forest? I didn't see a Nia tree nearby.
Oh, that'd be the monsters in the forest. It's how they mark their territory.
Can we really just take it then? I suppose there's no way for us to ask permission.
Yeah, I don't really speak monster. Carol, they don't teach that in your guild, do they?
The hunting blades hunt monsters. We don't need to waste time making friends with them.
That's a shame.
Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't know if I like any of these. This one is specifically one of his tribute outfits. Know to which game? I'm not telling you. If you, well, that's a lie. I know which game it is. I'm just being coy about it. It's one of the previous Tales games that this is a reference to, and of course the Klonoa reference. This is a Tower Druago reference, but it hides his head, so I don't know if I like it that much. Yeah, Cal's outfits are not great. Yeah. And he doesn't have any of like... And it makes sense that he doesn't have anything like a Bedrock Knight's uniform or anything. Otherwise, I'd put him in that. It might be that he has a better one that I just don't have yet. Also, Lies the child character with the accessories themselves are universal, I think, or at least most of them are. I think there's more than just Carol that can do like the funny mustache
Be
with
on
pipe.
your guard, everyone. It's really ferocious.
Hey, fearless leader. You're not supposed to hide right after saying things like that.
The star always performs the finishing blow. Everybody knows that.
No, I don't think so. That's an egg bear?
Well, I have to hand it to you, Captain Carol. Operation Stink Bomb was a smashing success.
Hey, don't go giving my plan weird names.
Stand up straight when you say stuff like that.
Leave it to me. nothing.
Repeat helped too.
Thanks.
Here he gets no sense of a care. He was
Carol,
can't
look
look
at the
good.
claw.
Yep.
I don't know
pretty
what I'm
much.
doing here.
What? Anybody can do that. It just comes right off.
Here, let me help too.
Estelle, why don't you guard the perimeter?
Right.
You sure it's totally dead, right?
Hang on. Carol got jump scared by the phone. Yeah, it's like, what the heck is that thing? I've never heard that before. The most I'm going to say is that I like how I left a message for somebody, and then they called me and went, so what? You don't... He's like, hey, so who did you, like, what, you forgot about me? It's like, no, I called you and I left you a message. So I don't know why you're here trying to roast me like this for this. I left a message. I called you right after I called somebody else. You didn't pick up, and I left you a message, and now you're gonna come roast me. So it's all right. I want Chipotle. And I'm gonna make. I have salmon in the fridge, but I had it the other night. I'm not really in the mood to have more right now. So I'm gonna treat myself to some Chipotle because I deserve it. And then I'm gonna make chili tomorrow, and we're gonna vibe. I would have liked to have come out positive in that fight against the egg bear,
Wow,
but
Captain. If I didn't know you were just goofing around, I'd swear you were really scared.
Pretty good, huh?
How's the nose, Repeat?
Now all we need is the Leluria petal, right?
Let's go pay the mayor another visit.
Will says, "Hey, I can only stick around for a little bit. Want to make sure we should great day. Appreciate it, Reese. Thank you."
Do it.
No way.
Strength, dwell in this blade.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
All that in just one fucking claw? Drag the whole thing back. Wasting bear like that, right?
Leave it to me.
Damn. I was gonna try to air to air the axe beak, but it kind of just popped me in the jaw. That wasn't happening.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
I just keep getting stronger.
Yeah, so I'm gonna basically keep making Yuri cook. I'm gonna keep making Yuri cook. Pretty okay, but kind of dragged out. I guess it was a rough one. I'm gonna make Yuri keep cooking a sandwich till he gets a thing, and then once he gets a thing, I'm gonna go back to making Estelle do it till she perfects it. Because apparently, like, getting people to perfect.
I know you're here in these woods. Turn yourself in like a good boy.
You've got to be kidding me. Lou Blanc followed me all the way outside the barrier?
Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can follow another hateful. I gotta hate on Carol. Leave the child is to be left alone. Well, come on in, D2 Ultima. The child is to be left alone. Make him cook until he gets a special recipe. Understandable. Well, cooking a sandwich is like grilled cheese. It's an egg sandwich according to the description in game.
What? Who followed you?
Just some guys from the Imperial Knights.
Yeah, right. The Knights are chasing their own former member. Wait, seriously?
I say, come out now, will you?
Show yourself now and we'll spare you a pummeling. Shaking in your boots at mere rumors. And you call yourselves Knights of the Schwann Brigade.
So, what are they after you for? Vandalism? Fraud? Smuggling? Robbery? Murder? Arson?
It's really just for jailbreak. Anyway, let's bolt. There we go.
We can't do that. It'll get in the way of other people passing through.
Who's gonna be passing through? These woods are cursed, remember?
Whoa, wait up!
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I got all the goods then from that side, because I don't know how long they're gonna leave that path blocked off. Yuri has long flowing dark hair and carries a sword in a cool way. He has some final boss energy.
Sorry if I hurt
Carol
you.
sensing things. Damn it.
Blow this blade.
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
I like how I'm like, I'm gonna jump, and I immediately got anti-aired again. Story of my fucking life, I guess. Alright.
Let's work together.
Yeah.
Come to me.
No way. No way.
Holy power, come to me.
No way.
So, Kettle, I have good news and I have bad news about
It'll
that.
be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
I feel power running.
It has happened once before. It has happened. Okay. I don't know if enemies is accurate. It's happened like twice, is what I want to say.
Guess we
Enemy
can do
would not
this.
be accurate, but or is it once? I'm trying to remember. There is one time I can immediately think of that it has happened. That game is unfortunately not regarded as very good, but the reason aside from that.
Holy power, come to me.
We're done.
Yeah, Repeat is a good boy. Little sassy, but you know. Being a good boy and being sassy are not like mutually exclusive.
Sir, you wouldn't happen to have any Leluria petals, would you?
Who'd you hear that from? I mean, I do, but... Ah, so that's why you need a petal. The Leluria is one of the 3 flowers that blooms on Halur's tree. The petals are dried for half a year in the shade, and they're very valuable. This is my last petal, but if it'll restore the tree to its old self, then I don't mind giving it to you.
Thank you.
All right, now we can make a panacea bottle.
Let's go to the general store.
Oh, before that, let's actually take a rest first and foremost, because our faces are kind of messed up. $150 gold isn't too bad.
Ah, you're back. Have you gotten all the ingredients together?
We've got everything.
Egg bear claw, Nia fruit, and Leluria petals. That's everything. All right. Let's get this stuff made.
Yes, please.
So, here's an important part. Synthesis.
There you go. 1 panacea bottle.
Now we'll be able to cleanse the poison. Let's go, quickly.
Whoa, whoa, settle down. You'll drop the bottle if you're not careful.
Oh, I see. Well then, let's go. Prudently.
So, this is the main reason why you do not... 2 things. You do not want to get rid of... 2 things, right? You don't want to get rid of old weapons. You don't want to get rid of old weapons, mostly because of stuff like this, right? Being able to do customization. This is your first time playing, or are you just a Tales veteran who's being cautious? A little bit of both. I have not finished Tales of Vesperia, but the old save file that I had before I decided to start over for stream, I've gotten a good chunk of the way ahead of here. So I've got a guide. I am choosing not to tell spoilers for the things that I already know so far, because there are people in here who have not played this game before. So I am very deliberately keeping certain things hush-hush. And there are certain things that I know about because I've either read ahead, because I have a guide, or that I've experienced before, that I'm kind of just working with. Also explains why you're playing on man. Yeah, I'm also just picky, and I like having control over my characters thoroughly. So let me make sure. Okay, so we should be able to synthesize a Karakaze, and he already did learn that. Cool. Now there are some weapons that you can't really synthesize. There are some weapons that you can't synthesize that you have to like buy straight up. Hush hush, like that. Follow Abdul song, you know. Risu. So you can't synthesize everything. But the things that you can synthesize, you should make a habit out of synthesizing if you can. I'm gonna double check something real quick, because this guide claims that you don't have to, that once you've unlocked synthesis, you don't have to buy other items, except for like one, as far as weapons go, and I'm like, I don't know about that one. So I'm going to double check and see something. Okay, that's what I thought. So some of these you do have to just straight up buy. So like the hand axe and the wood maul, we should buy from here because we're gonna need them. Most base weapons are fine. So we should, I think we have Magic Guard mastered already, and even if we don't, the mace still has it. It's tempting to synthesize 2, but I'm not sure if we need 2. Mostly because I can just give it, after Yuri is done using it, I can give it to Estelle, and then it's pretty much as good. So I don't think I'm going to synthesize it right now. The base emblem on a skill means they learned it, yes. Okay. Yeah, I thought as much. So we're gonna keep the compact sword. We won't show up if somebody's temporarily outside of your party. Yeah, figures. Let's do the hand axe first. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Because the hand axe has slightly fewer skills to learn, so we can do those, have Yuri pick up the rapier, and probably by the time Yuri is done with the rapier, we can switch it over. What about base weapons? Sword that grants +2 when defending a trans character, a bow with 23% accuracy increase when... I don't know if I can say that out. So I want you to know that I appreciate that, but I don't know if I can say that out loud.
Oh, have you made the antidote to cleanse the tree of poison?
Carol, it's up to you. I'm no good at this sort of thing.
Who, me? Okay then, here goes.
Didn't Carol say there was someone he wanted to show the blossoms of Halor to?
I think so. Here's hoping we aren't too late.
The tree is...
Please, great tree of Halor, restore the fallen barrier. Please.
No way! Was the dosage too small? Or maybe this isn't the right way.
We'll have to get another panacea bottle.
Oh, I'm afraid that's impossible. That was the last of the Leluria petals.
But we tried so hard. Please, great tree.
Estelle.
Amazing!
Can this be? Is she using healing arts? It's like a dream. There's no way. And yet...
Yay! You're the greatest! Thanks for making the tree of Halor healthy again!
We owe you our gratitude. Thanks to this, our city can live once more.
What did I just...
That was incredible, Estelle. Can you get up?
Yuri!
Flynn's gonna be so surprised to see the flowers blooming. That'll show him.
That was an actual, like, hand slap high five, by the way, like a positive one. I know it's not very clear from the way the animation was done, but yeah, no, they absolutely did, like, the bro hand slap.
You and Flynn seem to have such a strange relationship. You are friends, aren't you?
He's just someone I grew up with, that's all.
Aren't those the people from the castle?
We can't let these people get caught up in this. Let's lay low for a while.
Huh? What did I miss? Where are you guys going?
Halor's flowers sure are beautiful. I feel like I'm dreaming.
Yeah, they're even nicer than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, this really makes it feel like our hard work was worth it.
Halor shouldn't worry about monsters attacking, as long as the barrier stays like this.
Halor's tree will keep everyone safe.
It's coming from a microphone. Hold on. It's because it's coming from my microphone. It's not. You're not imagining that. It's because I forgot to turn off. I forgot to turn off the speakers. I should be fine now. How does it work? Let me check it out. Just kidding. Wow, so fluffy. Thank you. It's a miracle. I'm speechless. Thank you so much. I can finally sleep tonight. Hello just wouldn't be hello without the flowers. Food even tastes better now with the flowers in bloom. Will you... Thank you. I heard you guys help too. Pathetic. The men in town... Yeah. It's literally because, sometimes when I don't want to have to wear headphones all the time, I have my... When I don't want to wear headphones sometimes, I'll have the speakers just play sound, and I sometimes forget to turn it off when I start streaming. Most of the time people don't notice, but sometimes they do.
Man, those guys are a pain in the neck.
Wish we could wait here for Flynn to come back.
Who's this Flynn person?
He's an Imperial Knight that Estelle's got a crush on.
What?
I don't have a crush on him.
You don't? Oh, I get it. You two are already a thing then.
No, it's not like that at all.
Well, anyway, we best be getting away from the town.
Yes, you're right. We wouldn't want to cause trouble for the villagers.
Do you know where this Flynn guy went off to? You could follow.
Didn't they say he'd gone off to the east?
Yes, they did.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the goon squad shows up.
Please wait.
I forgot an item, I think. Shit. Hold on.
You deserve a reward for restoring our tree. Please stop by at my house.
Oh, please don't mind.
I will be waiting at my house. Please come.
Wait.
A reward? What do you say?
Well, I guess we can't ignore his offer and leave.
I wasn't really sure what I did back there. I don't think I deserve anything.
Let's just stop at the mayor's house. We can still decline his offer there.
Were those the Red Eyes? So you got both the Imperial Knights and those guys after you?
Yeah, I seem to be a big hit with all the weirdos.
And what did you do to get so popular?
Yeah, there's 21 years worth of stuff. Listing everything might take a while.
On second thought, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
Now they need to collect the petals since apparently they need the fucking flowers to make panacea bottles. Like, hey! I'm not arguing with logic. I return with burgers. Welcome back, Cat Wizard.
Welcome, welcome. Here, make yourself at home.
Thank you, but unfortunately we need to be leaving very soon.
Are you leaving before that young knight is back?
The situation's changed a bit.
Did something come up?
You could say that.
If there's anything I can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
We appreciate the sentiment, but we can't ask you for your help.
I see. Then it's not much, but I'd at least like you to take this.
Who, me? I didn't do anything at all.
But since your friend helped us out so much...
Well then, I'd be happy to...
No, we can't take that.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I can't take that.
But then how will I ever repay you?
Oh, how about this? The next time we come into town, set us up with VIP blossom viewing picnic seats.
That's a great idea. I can't wait.
All right then. The next time you're here, I'll put...
Oh, can I ask you one thing? Have you ever heard of a town called Ospio?
Ospio? Ah, yes. I believe that was the name of the City of Shade.
The City of Shade?
From what I've heard, the town lies between tall mountains, and sunlight rarely reaches its gates.
No, Kettle, it's not. And in case they can't hear me, Because I know ads just kicked in, so I'm gonna take a minute and wait for ads to finish before I keep going. Because I try not to skip plot relevant. I try not to skip plot relevant stuff while these things are going on. Okay. I'm just waiting for ads to finish a little bit because I run 3 on the hour. Basically, I run for 3 minutes every hour, just so that we can get like long stretches of uninterrupted time, because makes it easier. Okay. Huh. There was a Clerks 3. Well. I'm making chicken nuggets now, slightly more dinner appropriate. Good. All right.
Every now and then, a few quiet folks in cloaks and hoods come to our town to get supplies, but they're quite creepy, to be honest. Our town doesn't deal with them much.
Where is the town located?
Towards the east, I think. I wish I could tell you the exact location.
We've been there already.
Flynn was headed east as well, wasn't he?
Yeah, I suppose a city of scholars might have some link to Blastia after all. Thanks. That's all I needed. I'm coming for you, Mordio.
This may be a selfish thing to say, but I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
So, Carol, what are your plans?
I want to go to the port city and cross over to Tolbekia from there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
Huh?
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little while longer.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
Well, you have come in surprisingly handy, Captain.
Well then, let's all go together.
So, east was it?
Yeah, Flynn went east.
Okay.
I'd like to get to Ospio somehow. Anyway, let's get out of here before the...
Hey, so just who is this Flynn guy anyway? Were you and him seeing each other, Estelle?
What do you mean, seeing each other? Flynn is Yuri's friend.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got a little wild side, don't you, Estelle?
What do you mean, wild side?
No, it's all right. You can keep your secrets.
He so got the wrong idea.
Let's see, do they actually prevent me from coming back? They don't. That's good. Yeah, Carol's a shit stirrer. Okay, interesting. So let me see something real quick. 'Cause I'm curious now. Okay, so first of all, we should set him for vitality. He does have critical on this weapon, so I think we can safely put it up to Wood Hammer +1 and still, yeah, Wood Maul +1. Yeah, critical still there, plus strength and heavy hit. Good. Alright. Thank you very much, Risu. Good to have you as always. Good luck with your stuff. So yeah, basically speaking, never get rid of old weapons in this game. Just don't.
Guess we can do this.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
And that's the move. One sec. So yeah, as far as this game is concerned, the major thing to do, always keep your old weapons. And while some weapons do have there are going to be some weapons that have duplicate skills of ones that you've either already encountered or already learned. And usually when those come up, that means you can save a little bit of you can save a couple of skill points for equipping, because you can just use the one that's based on the weapon. But generally speaking, at least in my experience with Vesperia, I prefer to make sure that, much like you would in like Final Fantasy IX, you make sure that you have like sat down and actually that you sit down and actually learn all the skills off of a weapon, or you synthesize it away or do anything else to it to make sure you don't miss anything. Especially because there are some weapons that you definitely only have for a certain period of time before you lose access to them for a while. so sometimes when I drink things that are really cold.
I won't lose!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Gonna check one thing real quick. Whoops.
There are so many!
We'll get every last one!
Azure Edge!
Come to me! First aid! Starstruck! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! No way!
Azure Edge!
Come full power! Onward!
Oh, I feel so powerful!
I need to go get more sandwich stuff from Halur.
I'm gonna do it!
Full strike! Resound, O cry of victory!
I need to get more sandwich things from Halur, and then Ospio is not really that far from where we are right now, so we'll make it pretty quick.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him!
Alright, who's next?
For full power! Onward!
The starting barks also do give you an idea of how strong a particular set of enemies will be.
Do you know how Halur's tree got its name?
Huh? There's a reason for that?
Yes, it comes from the 3 types of plants growing on the tree. Those plants are the Harmonia, the Leluria, and the Renin. The beginnings of their names make Halur.
Wow, you learn something new every day.
Carol, you hadn't heard that before?
Plants aren't really my specialty.
Okay, it is a lot, so yeah. Popping back in and say, let's see if we can eat now. Yeah. I lied. I might have to crack. I might have to crack on the gold items, because hi, I'm a member of the map making guild. My job is to make items best quick and efficient synthesizing. Cool. So yeah, we also have access to that guy who will tell you things about what items you need. so I can synthesis items, which is nice.
How's this?
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Come on, Yuri. Give me the thing, Yuri. Give me the thing. We can't get through there for whatever reason.
Don't get sloppy! Drag it over! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me!
Out of my way!
Suppose not. Holy power,
Take this!
First aid! It looks like this is Ospio.
It's so gloomy and damp here. It's giving me the chills, too.
It's because the city is in a cavern.
I wonder if the lack of sun drives the people here to do shady things, like stealing Blastia cores.
Damn.
May I see your passport, please?
Our passport?
This is an Imperial facility. We can't just let anyone inside, can we?
Passport? You don't have one of those, do you?
An associate of ours is inside. Could you please let us through?
If you filled out the official visitation paperwork, then you ought to have gotten your passport from this associate of yours.
This is the first we've heard, though. If you won't let us in, perhaps you could call him to the gate for us?
What's your associate's name?
Mordio.
Mordio? We can't help you. You'll need to mail in a request and have a passport officially issued to you.
Damn. Don't budge an inch, do you?
Excuse me, but did a knight by the name of Flynn happen to stop by here?
All information about the establishment is classified. We cannot share even small details with outsiders.
So you can't even tell me why Flynn was here?
No, of course not.
So what you're saying is that Flynn really did come here.
Estelle's really clever, by the way. Because they may not have said anything about why Flynn was here, but rather than going, I cannot confirm or deny twice, they gave away that Flynn...
I don't know who you're talking about. A knight named Flynn? Never heard of him.
Could we at least leave him a message?
Give it up, Estelise. We'd have more luck asking a brick wall for help. Let's just go.
But Flynn's inside.
What? We're just gonna give up?
I'm not going to give up. I'm going to see Flynn.
And I'm gonna take back that Blastia from that thief Mordio and give him a beating he won't forget.
So can't we look for another way in?
Of course we can. Let's take a stroll around, why don't we? As a last resort, maybe we could go over the walls. Doors like this never open when you want them to.
I guess we'll have to climb over the wall and open it from the inside.
A little quick to jump to our last resort, aren't you?
Let's wait for Flynn to come out then.
Even if Flynn comes out, it's not like he's gonna bring Mordio out with him.
Well, if Flynn comes outside, we can just ask him to let us in, can't we?
He'd never go for a plan like this. He's far too much of a goody-goody.
Carol, what are you doing?
There! It's open!
Huh? You can't do that!
Damn, Carol.
Your guild specializes in hunting monsters, right? Or are you guys into Thieves Guild type stuff too?
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do anything like this.
Well, good job. Shall we?
No, that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience to wait for Flynn to just happen to walk out of this town by chance. It was unquestioning obedience to laws and authority in times like this that made me quit the Imperial Knights in the first place.
But...
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us, won't you?
Wait, I'm going with you.
Man, there are a lot of Mordio lookalikes here, aren't there?
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
What do you want?
Would you happen to know if a knight named Flynn Shifo has come through here?
Flynn? Oh, that guy. He was saying something about going to catch someone who'd been vandalizing ruins.
Where is he now?
I couldn't say. My research keeps me too busy to pay attention to things like that.
I see. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I'll be taking my leave then.
Hey, wait up. Tell me one more thing. Is there a famed mage named Mordio around here?
Yeah, there are people who want to see that weirdo.
So I was right. You know Mordio?
No, I don't know anything at all. I don't associate with people like that.
Hey, I'm not done yet.
What? What is it?
Tell me where the mage is.
Mordio lives alone in a shack back that way. Go and see for yourself if you want.
Thanks.
Are you sure about this? Everyone seems to get all out of sorts just from hearing that guy's name. It's weird.
Yeah. Doesn't it bother you?
Well, he's a Blastia thief. It's no wonder people don't like him.
You know, Yuri, your attitude, your behavior, they don't seem very knightly.
Where'd that come from?
I mean, we're entering the city through a back entrance, like thieves.
This coming from the guy who picked the lock.
I'm just tagging along to find Flynn, and now you've turned me into a thief.
We haven't stolen anything. Sheesh.
Our chief is very warm and even treats underlings like us with kindness. He really is the model of a perfect guild chief. At Ruins Gate, we specialize in excavation of ruins. It may seem humble, but we take pride in our work. The only flaw you might mention about the chief is the fact that he's somewhat cowardly. Through excavation, we seek out our world's past. Okay, that's cool. They sleep on bookcases for rest. Okay. Nothing new to synthesize here aside from Shopka, aside from like the Shopkas, I guess. can't cook yet. Okay, Kozakba, thank you, but Blastia here all made by the Cretia long, long ago. I'd love to be able to discuss Blastia architecture with the Cretia engineer someday. I see. Ruins. Must investigate ruins. Whoa, I dozed off there. I hear looters broke into the ruins to the southeast.
Keep out. Seriously. Mordio.
I guess this is the place.
I think people usually try knocking first.
Looks like no one's home. What should we do?
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den of thieves.
No, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
I guess that means it's my turn then.
What? Your turn? We shouldn't do that either.
Nothing to it. Wait for me!
Please, wait. Why?
This is crazy. Who could live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Hello? We're coming in.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door. Sorry about that.
Honestly, Yuri. Excuse us. Is anyone home?
It's a good thing no one's here. That means we get to look for evidence.
This city sure has a lot of books.
I'm not really too crazy about reading, and I have a hard time sleeping in this place.
Yeah, you seem like you're too jittery to sit still and look at something for too long.
You're one to talk.
Hey, what happened to Estelle?
She's been over there reading books ever since we got here.
Estelle, time to get going.
Once she starts reading, you can't pull her away.
Huh? Did you say something? This seems to be literature from an ancient civilization.
She's not even listening.
Oh, check this out. It's a Blastia model. Whoever made this was pretty talented. It's a model of a Grand Blastia. It's not working, though. Grand Blastia? Grand Blastia refers to especially large types of Blastia, including but not limited to barrier Blastia. Read that in the book too, huh? That's a Blastia formula. Feel free to step inside if you'd like. Aren't you cold? I've had enough crimes for today, thank you. It's not such a big deal. Not a big deal? Breaking and entering is a crime punishable by at least a year in prison and a fine of up to 10,000 gold. Did you notice how messy this writing is? I can write nicer than this. But they say people with bad handwriting have good hearts. Well, I have good handwriting and a good heart. How about that? Estelle, do you know what this formula means? It resembles a magic circle that uses fire, but I'm not sure. But at least you understand it a little bit. It means nothing to me at all.
What is that?
Shut up.
Huh? Hey, hold on!
Thieves!
No! What are you... Wait!
Be gone!
Help! Why me?
A girl?
If you can pull tricks like that, why'd you bother skipping town back in Zaphias?
Huh? Skipping town? Why would I need to skip town?
For stealing the core of a Blastia from the lower quarter in the capital. What else?
What? You're calling me a thief? Have you ever heard of common sense?
Sure.
So you break into a home, call the owner a thief, and wave a sword in their face. What the hell kind of sense is that? Hey, dog! You stay back, you dog! And you, kid, give him back.
What do you mean?
The Blastia, give him back to me. What's with you? My name is Estelise. We're terribly sorry for barging in on you like this. Yuri, Carol, you too.
Sorry.
So, what do you want? Well, you see, Yuri has followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital. And
that Blastia thief wore a cape, was short, and their name was Mordio. So?
Well, Mordio is certainly my name. Rita Mordio, to be exact.
And the height matches up too.
What do you have to say for yourself?
I told you, I have no idea what you're... Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Follow me.
What? Maybe you didn't hear me. We're not finished here.
Just follow me, would you? There's talk that some thieves have turned up in the Shaikos ruins.
Thieves? Are you sure about that?
It came from an Imperial Knight who asked me for help. It should be trustworthy. Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
It's gotta be. Looks like she shot him down, though.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said about someone vandalizing the ruins?
Which means the thief who stole the Blastia core could be there.
Maybe.
Finished chatting? Let's go.
All right, but don't even think of making a break for it.
You don't have to come. If you want, I'll just call the guards. Why don't we give it a try? It sounds like Flynn might even be there. It's up to you. Go to jail, make a run for it, or follow me. Pick one.
Okay. We'll go with you.
The Shaikos ruins are even further to the east, once you leave the city.
Rita's a little scary, huh?
Really?
She's about what I'd expect. Seems like she's in a crappy mood, too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
I don't exactly feel like being on my best behavior when I'm dealing with a core thief.
What will you do if you're wrong about her?
If I'm wrong, I'll apologize.
You'd better remember that when the time comes.
Oh, were you listening?
I just happened to overhear. So you think I'm scary, do you?
Watch it, Carol. She's definitely the kind to hold a grudge.
Hey! Don't scare me like that!
Okay. So before we leave Rita's place, two things we need to do. Huh? What's this? Oh, the collector's book. It's a self-updating book that makes it easy to record all the items you find. Self-updating book, huh? I guess I'll just have to look and see what you mean. Sure, that'd work too. It's extremely useful to have. Let's take it with us. Huh? Hey, get a load of this. Most of the pages are blank. Are you sure you're a world-renowned researcher? Takes a pretty wicked person to lie so convincingly about her crimes. Hey, wait! A girl's dresser is strictly off limits. Even if it's full of evidence of her own misdeed. Yuri! I'll be the one to look. Wait, what are you... Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. What do you think she found? I'm not. We're not doing that. Damn it, Yuri, you fucking...
Your name is Estelise, right? Yes, but that's kind of long to say easily. Please call me Estelle.
You look like some fancy noble, Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Oh, I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't mind if you call me Estelle.
All right, Estelise.
She's tough.
Anyway, I think we have to leave Ospio through this exit. Because we try to go out through the way that, like, the guards are standing. They're gonna get upsetty.
Leave it to me!
We'll strike!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome to the King Adventure. Oh, it's you. Wonderful to see you again. Yeah, it's been a while. What pleasant serendipity that we would run into each other yet again. I thought we'd see them again. Oh, big brother, you're ever so blunt. Who are these people? This is Karen and Rich. They're traveling around and operating an inn. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. It seems you have more companions since the last time we met. How nice. So we rest. Yeah! Yeah! That's a pretty ancient looking sword. The blade's gotten really dull too. It's no longer anything more than an antique, unfit to cut man or beast. Is that sword important to you? It belonged to someone I respect. I can't just get rid of it. Rich, it seems like you're not running a traveling inn just for the heck of it, am I right? You shouldn't be so nosy, Carol. It's alright. I'm a warrior, not an innkeeper. I left my village with Karen to slay giganto monsters. I was 15 at the time. When you were 15? How old are you now? I'm 28. 13 years, huh? That's pretty long. The giganto monster. That's the name of a giant type of monster living all over the world. I heard that an extermination force sent by the Empire to kill them was entirely wiped out. Until every single one of those monsters has fallen, I cannot go back to my hometown. Why is that? Sounds like there's something you're not telling us. Maybe we can help? It seems like you're having a tough time of it. You see, I don't know the details, but you committed to doing this yourself, didn't you? Yeah. And it sounds like this is up to him, Carol. Yeah.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
Yeah, but I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouthies. Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
No way.
So it's important that we saw that scene. There are a lot of scenes in Vesperia that are part of like scenes and things like that that are very easy to miss if you don't stop and take time to like actually.
Guess we can do this. That was easy.
I'm gonna cook maybe just a little bit less. Those are the Chico suets right there.
Oh man. All right, all right. All right, who's next?
Power hammer!
Take this! This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am. Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that weave our...
I just keep getting stronger.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Some skills. Okay, so now Yuri can... Okay, good, 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 good.
These are the Shikos ruins.
It looks like there aren't any Imperial Knights around.
These footprints are still fresh. There's a lot of them, too.
Which means it's either the knights, the thieves, or both.
Some of these footprints must be Flynn's.
Could be.
Hey, over here, hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like that?
Let's try to get along now, okay?
Carol's still working on Heavy Head.
Looks like no one's here. No Imperial Knights, thieves, or anyone else.
Maybe they're further in?
How far in are we talking here?
It doesn't look like anyone's been here, does it?
The information about the underground couldn't have gotten out, could it?
The underground?
Recently, an entrance to an underground area was uncovered here. A handful of mages are supposed to be the only people who know about it.
But it's okay for us to know this?
I don't have much choice if I'm to clear my name, do I?
Clear your name, huh?
The ground is scratched here.
It's not like I would have minded letting the thieves have the ruins above ground after we finished the excavation, but it's a good thing we came here when we did.
Well then, we'd better hurry up and follow them. All we have to do is move this?
Come on, you have to put your shoulder into it.
Right. Huh?
Come on, just a little more.
Carol, are you okay?
Sure, yeah, that was a cinch.
Okay, here we go.
This is my first time going inside ruins.
Be careful over there, it's slippery. What are you looking at?
I was just surprised. You're actually a nice person.
Oh, I knew it would be a pain to bring you along. I should have just come by myself.
Do you always come to research these ruins alone?
Yeah.
Aren't you afraid you'll get hurt by monsters or traps?
There are always risks if you're trying to actually do something. If someone gets hurt, it's an acceptable loss.
Even if you're the one who gets hurt?
Yeah.
Don't you ever worry or hesitate?
Worrying about getting what you want without anyone getting hurt? You've had a pretty easy life.
An easy life?
And Blastia will never betray me, so they're easy to deal with.
Rita's amazing. She just comes right out and says what she has to say.
She knows exactly what's important to her.
I wish I knew what was important to me.
Just travel around for a while. You'll figure it out.
These ruins feel very different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's weird. And there's all this stuff I've never seen before.
What, is this your first time too, Carol?
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster hunting. Hey, what do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. I overdid it.
I think I would have been better off getting caught in the trap.
There are so many!
Wipe them out at once! Done!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Feel a bit.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
I like how they're like, this is obviously not meant for combat. And then of course you put it on immediately to increase Rita's defense.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Looks like this little one is no good.
Wow. So this is what Blastia look like before they're excavated.
I wonder why ancient people buried Blastia in ruins like this in the first place.
I wish I could tell you. That's something else being researched.
With all these Blastia here, I don't suppose there are any Aqua Blastia lying around too.
None of them have cores in them.
Really? Then they don't work, do they?
Blastia aren't excavated with the cores and the bodies together.
Cores produce magic through formulas. Bodies control that magic. The two combined are referred to as Blastia. Each Blastia possesses different attributes and is marked by a crest that indicates those attributes. With current technology, Blastia bodies can be manufactured, but the production of Blastia cores is impossible.
So basically, cores are very valuable since they have to be excavated. It's only natural that thieves would want to steal them.
That's not quite true. It seems Estelisa's information is a little outdated.
What's outdated about it?
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia cores.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do anything stupid, like go stealing people's cores. If I had time to waste doing things like that, I'd rather be spending it researching better ways to completely restore incomplete or degraded cores. That's what being a mage is all about.
A noble creed, but that doesn't clear your name.
Yes, talk is cheap, I suppose.
Perhaps there are still some Blastia left that can be used.
This one's still got a core in it.
Here, try shooting this at the core.
This ring set with something that looks just like a Blastia core.
Glyph crystallization of a formula allows this Blastia to emit air as needed.
That's not quite the best way to put it. It's actually used to charge other Blastia with air. But wait, how did you know that?
In the castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key in ancient ruins.
Castle?
So all I do is point?
Just aim the sorcerer's ring at the core of that Blastia. Face your target and shoot. There's a limit to its range, though. Go on, try it. That's all it takes.
That's a strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, look at that.
Hey! What's that?
A sentinel for taking care of unwanted guests.
Okay then, keep your eyes open and let's keep moving.
Are you sure? What if I'm just luring you deeper into the ruins so I can zap you?
I'm starting to think I'd rather try my luck with the golem.
Here, you take it.
Isn't this thing important or something?
We'll need to use it a few more times.
Okay, I guess I'd better hold it since I'm leading the way. I wonder if people a long time ago used little rings like this to move things around.
Yes, items like this have been discovered in other ruins as well.
It sure is useful for something so small.
Yeah, unlike some people I could name.
Huh?
It's impressive that you've been entrusted with a sorcerer's ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small number of people.
Guess someone trusts you.
You're the only one who doesn't. Just go away! Guardian of this modest land! First aid! Are you okay? Holy power, guardian of this modest land! Holy power, guardian, blaze, burn!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? Sorry if I hurt you.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right. Oh, man. All right, all right.
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Azure Rays!
Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Hellhammer! The cry of victory! Repeat?
It looks like they've messed up our order. Let's take them down.
Hey! Attacking from behind is no fair! It's an ambush!
We can still overcome this.
Stop! Drag it over!
First aid! How's this?
Stop! Destroy rock!
Start.
Think you can beat us with an ambush?
We can't lose here.
That was scary. I didn't expect to be ambushed from behind like that.
Well, I guess we just can't ever let our guard down where there are monsters about.
If they attack from the rear, any of us could get pulled into battle.
Right. Let's be careful and hope that doesn't happen again.
This only happens with a preemptive attack.
Preemptive attacks, huh?
What?
You guys! It's back!
Hit it with what I gave you, just
Huh? You mean with this?
do it now!
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Flickering blaze, burn! Hellhammer! This whole journey is a learning experience.
I think you need to lighten up.
Oh, I feel
Cool.
I get it now, so that's how it works.
I didn't know it could be used like that too.
Right, let's get a move on. Hey, didn't you say something about the castle not too long ago?
Oh? Yes, well, you see...
Yeah, I was in the castle a while back. I used to be a knight.
You? A knight? Please, how gullible do you think I am?
Believe it or not, it's true.
Will wonders never cease?
Is it really so hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
Hey, they changed the subject on me.
Gotti. Oh, whoops.
Sorry if I hurt you.
So yeah, now back to tax card thing. There was a tutorial during the ad break, so if you missed it. I didn't have a lot to say because the parents were talking a lot. But,
Holy power, cover me! First aid! Holy power, cover me!
How can I try and keep up?
Holy power, come to me!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
hey, Squishy. So yeah, we got this sorcerer's ring in a cutscene. So if you pop enemies with the sorcerer's ring, they're stunned for a little bit when you start the battle.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Cool. Timing is wild. I finally am actually at home and I'm able to come say hi in the middle of ad stall. Wow. Thank you so
If
much
that
for the
ceiling
follow.
collapsed,
Deeply
we'd be
appreciate
buried
it. I keep my
alive.
follows alive, so if
What
you
are you
can
saying stuff
follow
like that
and
for,
lurk,
Estelle? What if that really
feel what you need
happened?
to.
Come on, don't be such a wimp. These ruins are made of stronger stuff than that.
Ah! Estelle! Now the ceiling's gonna collapse because you were talking about it! Huh?
No, sorry, I just stubbed my toe on a rock.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Yuri, you're mean.
Come on! Let's hurry and finish up what we're doing so we can get out of these ruins.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Followers are anonymous. When they follow, said they can like lurk and chill if they need to, but also hi Lilac. Good to see you. Yeah, I run ads for like 3 minutes every hour, basically.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Holy power! First
Cerberus strike!
We're done. Hey, I learned something.
Excellent. And resistance picked up. This is good. So let's see. Still working on cross counter and step away. Estelle has all of her stuff mastered. Carol should have all his stuff mastered. It's just that he cannot equip all of it at the same time. So he needs a weapon for at least some of it. Yeah, you just chill out for a second, bud.
flickering blaze, burn! Starstroke!
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah, the Sorcerer's Ring doesn't reach far enough to go there. Okay, so that...
Don't get in my way!
No way.
Hammer! The cry of victory! Repeat?
Okay, sure.
Jeez, Repeat just likes to be... Repeat just likes to be tough, huh? Like the cry of victory. Why? Alright, let's see. I gotta work on Fang Strikes some.
Rita, you seem very used to fighting for someone who's been doing research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
Is there something wrong with that?
Ooh! Ouch!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster.
I'll startle you someday. You just wait.
Okay, come on, Rita. Hey, Source. How you doing? Cool. New weapon for Repeat. And it gives both backstep and evade? Yeah, let's do that.
We got
Pretty good. Been going down Common Rider
doesn't seem
Warhols.
fair.
Yep.
that?
I'm posting Tokusatsu moms for Mother's Day. Yeah.
Wonderful! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Okay, cool. Another chain for Rita. But she doesn't have Magic Guard yet. I'm excited because my Sentai Saturday group is going to be watching 4A because we have newbies. Switch on.
Just go away!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Come on, Yuri. They get to follow Gentaro Kisaragi. Yeah. You still have to introduce me to Tokusatsu sometimes, O'Shea. Well, after we're done watching Samurai Champloo, Build is next in the Gilded, so you'll have your opportunity. So, very important thing to note about this color of save point. That color of save point that y'all saw right there is it will restore your health when you touch it.
Oh man! All right.
So this is basically a great spot to grind.
All right. Who's next?
Odin of this modest land! Holy power, come to me! Odin of this modest land! Star blast!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
I'm gonna make you work!
Alright, who's next?
Too easy!
We're done.
The ensemble riders are two of my favorite. Yeah. Like Build I think is one of the best examples of like the two sides of Kamen Rider, both being like incredibly cheesy and then also very, very heartwarming and heartrending at the same time.
You did it, Rita! Yeah, I guess. And you're so cool! I'm gonna go nuts. That's nice, but I can do so much more.
Good. And now Rita's learned Magic Guard, which means we can switch over to the chain so she has both recover and strength. So yeah, Tales of Vesperia is very similar to Final Fantasy IX in that you will want to spend a lot of time making sure that you want to spend a lot of time making sure that you're learning skills, getting new equipment that teaches more skills.
I got a little worked up.
Yeah. Build's combos are also very, very good. Let me see here. Because I would like to get in a solid 4 hours of stream. And we'll see if I go stop by the usual joint afterward. Because admittedly, I am feeling a little bit eat. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if I go stop by the spot tonight or not. Because I am the EP. So appreciate it. Yeah. The belt calls are genuinely great in build. You're right. Okay, good.
Could you be any more of a pain?
God damn it, Yuri, learn the thing. Okay. How many? I can make 3 more sandwiches. Okay. So Yuri has mastered the sandwich. The art of sandwich making. So then why don't I have... Did this guy lie to me? If this guy lied to me, I'm going to be very annoyed. No, the guy didn't lie to me. I'm just a doofus. So. The thing that Yuri needs to actually unlock is the next recipe for him to learn is he needs to make a rice ball at some point, and I don't have the resources for that yet. So okay, so you want to get this. We want to get this Blastia first. Oh, okay, wait, there's one more treasure chest I think I'm missing. Hold on. We're gonna double back, because there's supposed to be a chest over here. At least I think so.
I'm gonna make you work.
Alright, who's next?
All the buildings are out when Switch 2 drop. Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
We performed marvelously.
I feel.
So now we want Estelle to master sandwiches next. Ah, missed this one. Okay. because I love me some treasure. I love me some treasure. The way that martial law hates rich people. I love me some treasure.
We finished them off.
I finished them off. Hey, I learned something.
Good. Learn cross counter and step away. Okay, cool. And now we've got a new weapon to learn. Longsword. Critical guard and defend. Press X and right on the and forward on the right and left stick to guard while advancing. Nullifies enemy attacks at performed at the correct time. Did they say this is a parry? Parry? Okay. So yeah, I don't have step away equipped. I do have back step equipped. I'm not sure what agility affects in this game. I don't think agility affects movement speed in this game. But having crit guard for a parry is very nice. But yeah, Build is one of my favorite common riders of the Heisei era. So doing that one with the community on Guild is gonna be fun when we get to it. But we are maybe just about coming up to the halfway point of Samurai Champloo.
Next week.
So you've got to know we got a little while before we get to it. So yeah, just touching that save point gets you the heals. And follow the path all the way around to hit the other blasting. Alright, cool.
Don't get sloppy!
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Oh, barrier! Oh, flickering blaze burn! Flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Wolf strike! Of this modest land! It's not about how many you get.
This coming from a thief.
I am not! Oh, I feel so...
Good, and repeat learning his skills as well. So, this is also why, skipping fights in this game is not necessarily a good idea. Because even if you don't level up from a fight, you do get the LP that's required to learn skills from fighting.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, din of this modest land!
Wolf strike!
How's this? Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! Oh, din of this modest land!
Ah, shit. You got ambushed.
Piece of cake! Don't get cocky!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are...
I feel this power!
Cool, crit guard.
Don't get sloppy!
Alright, who's next?
Out of my way! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
We'll strike! Get out of here!
Hammer! This whole journey is a learning experience.
I think you need to lighten up.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Very good.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Cooked them.
Out of my way! Get out of here! All right, who's next?
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh? Let's work together. Of this modest land.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you...
That's nice, but I can...
Good. And by beating all of them, we get this. Cool. Got a stiletto. That's for Estelle to learn what? Backstep and evade. After she is done with cross counter, step away, and resist. So yeah, it turns out that it was a good thing I didn't make 2 rapiers after all. Because this way I save a bit of money.
We got a head start.
It doesn't seem fair.
And they both got the skills that they needed.
All right, who's next?
That'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Okay, sure.
Hit this Blastia right here. Gonna bounce it, play some Destiny with my girlfriend. Thanks for streaming. Have fun. Yeah. We're going for probably at least another half an hour because I want to do a solid 4 because I've been not able to do that with stream recently. Also, you're flipped.
Flickering blaze, burn! A little test!
All right, who's next?
You want revenge?
Bring it!
So we're not gonna hit the second Blastia, not yet. Because, as you might have expected from that big dog sitting right there, that involves shenanigans. So I'm gonna make sure that we healed up and that I've saved. And then I'm gonna hit the other Blastia.
Hey!
Jeez, what is this thing? So this is a Blastia too?
But what I want is the Aqua Blastia, not this puppet.
What are you doing? Don't just go poking at him like that. If I can just analyze him, I'll finally be able to complete my anima formula. Huh? No, his Blastia core is missing.
Rita, looks like one of your friends is here.
Hey, who are you?
Me? I'm just a Blastia researcher from Ospio.
That sounded convincing.
And just who are all of you? This place is off limits, you know.
I think you just gave yourself away. I don't know who you are, but you're definitely not from Ospio if you don't recognize me.
Guess she's got no problems with modesty.
Repeats, Betty.
This job is just full of problems. If it's not the Knights, it's a bunch of kids.
It's moving! Rita!
Let me see.
Wait a minute.
What?
How did you...
I was just trying to heal your wounds.
Hey, you guys! Stop playing around and help us!
Ugh. All right. I'm going after that idiot. You all take care of this.
What do you mean you'll leave it to us? How are you gonna get through?
Oh, that idiot!
I guess we've got no choice but to play with this wind-up toy for now.
Let's get this over with and go after that jerk.
Okay.
Careful. He doesn't know how to go easy on people.
Can we really defeat something this big?
Please, calm down.
I don't think this thing's gonna listen.
Blastia have hearts too.
A sword works better on crazy things like this.
Fine.
We gotta teach him a lesson.
Strength well in displayed. Sharpness.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Get out of here!
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Holy power, come to me.
Okay, cool.
Holy power, come to me.
That's secret mission down.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Holy power, come to me.
Get out of here!
Holy power, come to me. First aid.
Okay.
Let's change
This modest lad. Star blast.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me.
Alright, cool.
First aid.
Okay, now we can go back to it.
Out of my way!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Oh, din of this modest lad. Star blast.
Holy power, come to me.
Caprice of innocent waters. Champagne. I will not let them use Blastia for evil.
Let's go chase him down.
Let's
Nice.
proceed quietly.
Boss defeated. Struck enemy down by attacking its weakness. Damage taken minimal. 10-hit combo. Little bit for heal item. This is that good shit.
Hey, I learned something.
These are the threads that...
Alright. Let's get it.
All that's left is to cut off its power supply. I'm sorry.
Rita, hurry!
All right.
get Flynn?
There can't be many nights here if our shady friend in the cloak is just wandering around.
So you think Flynn is...
I don't think he's here anymore. Come on!
If I just had a little more time, I could have figured out the anima formula.
Is that why we were fighting that thing?
Of course.
You suck!
You were already here looking for the thief. I just had you guys help out a little.
Let's go, let's go!
Okay, so let me see. I think that was all of the skills that Yuri had to learn from this weapon, but he has nothing to switch to right now. So... that way up is blocked. Alright.
Guess we can do this.
How's this? Nice aim smash!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Stop!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Carol does actually learn the healing skill. That's true.
Caprice of innocent brothers!
Yeah! Easy win!
Let's work together.
Not bad.
All right.
That was easy.
I feel power running all through my body.
Of note, also, every time you level up, your capacity for equipping skills goes up by 1 also.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, enduring protection! Destroy fire! Flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Starstroke! Oh, din of this monster! Destroy! Come to me! First aid!
Destroying rock!
Oh, din of this modest land! Pow hammer!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Whoops.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Starstroke! Dragon!
Holy power, come to me.
First aid!
Oh, put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
Oh, I feel...
Excellent.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Din of this modest land!
How's this?
Din of this
Holy
modest
power,
land!
come to me.
First aid!
That was
annoying.
Some of the enemies here are weak to fire, so having destruction healed
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Alright, who's next?
Dragon over!
Destruction!
Put out your hand.
Case in
Like
point.
this? Yay!
Look, there he is!
Let's work together.
Get out of here!
Destruction of this hardest land. Starstroke.
Destruction!
Blaze burn.
That Bodhi Blastia of yours.
It's pretty, huh?
That's not what I was gonna say.
How can he just steal the core and walk off like that?
Stop! Make him stop! I've only been hired to do a job. I was told to get a good price for any Blastia cores I could find.
You stole cores from the Imperial capital too, didn't you?
The capital? No way, not me.
Then maybe it was one of your friends.
Yeah, it's that creep, the Decky.
Where'd he run off to?
He's probably picking up his money from the client right now.
Client, huh? And who exactly might that be?
All I know is he's somewhere in Torim Harbor. I don't know any more than that. He was a huge bruiser of a guy with a scar on his right cheek and one eye missing.
So is this the guy collecting all the cores?
And where did you steal that sorcerer's ring?
Who says I stole it? The client gave it to me, said it would be useful for this job.
Liar. That's not something the boss of some pickpockets could get his hands on.
Honest, you gotta believe me.
This thing sounds pretty big. You think somebody important is behind it all?
I think you're on the right track, Captain Carroll. This doesn't sound like some ordinary band of thieves.
Man, first the knights, then the monsters, now this.
Knight? Then Flynn was here after all.
Yeah, that's him. That damn knight.
Shut up!
Damn.
Great, Rita. You knocked him out. Now what?
I'll have the city guards come pick him up later.
All right then, let's get back to Ospio.
Leave it to me!
Get out of here! Alright, who's next? Destruction field!
You want revenge? Bring it!
Went the wrong way because I got
Sorry
mixed
if I
up.
hurt you.
Oh, well.
Get out of here!
Destroy
Who's next? Get out of here!
We're done.
Don't get in my way!
Still encountering crap.
Rolling Blaze, come to me. Dragon over. Oh, dear, this water's loud.
Oh, damn it, this water's loud!
Get out of here!
That was too easy!
Destroy
Get out of here!
First aid.
Oh, damn it, this water's land! That was too easy!
Get out of here!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah,
These are the threads that weave our.
Good. Cross counter step away picked up. Excellent. Are you good for skills now, Estelle? Let's see. Yep. Alright. And now you just pick up the stiletto.
Piece of cake.
Don't get careless.
Destroy rock.
Yeah, I beat you into next.
Okay.
We can just take a cheap rest over here as opposed to like having to run all the way back
I'm
to
gonna make
Ospie
you
to
work.
get more expensive rest. So
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
yeah, the Wandering Traveler is nice and cheap. So we spend only 50 gold and get everybody's faces fixed. Now we head back over to Ospio.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. Yeah, I beat you into next week.
This looks easy.
Let me at him!
Destroy rock! Oh, priest of Innistrad! Destroy rock! Put out your hand.
Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
So Flynn wasn't in there either.
So, who is this knight exactly?
He's Yuri's friend.
Your friend? That must be a pain.
Huh?
Never mind. So what brings him to this town?
He was looking for a mage to repair Halur's barrier blastia.
Oh, that rookie. He came to see me too.
Flynn did? Was he all right?
Yeah, I guess.
You guess?
Well, since he's a knight, I'm sure he got some mage or another to help. Maybe he's already back in Halur.
Oh no.
Well, do you trust me yet?
I don't think Rita's the sort of person to steal.
Vouch for her character all you like, but that doesn't prove her innocent.
But
What do you... Yuri, you're being a little dense right now. Literally, didn't the guy y'all just corner at the Shaco's ruin say it was the Dechi?
Don't bother trying to make him believe me. But I really didn't do it, you know.
Well, I guess research seems to fit you better than robbery.
Yuri isn't very good at expressing his feelings.
What a weirdo. I'm gonna go let the city guards know about what happened. Go and wait for me in my lab.
Yeah, now he's just being dense
I
on
don't think those
purpose.
stubborn guards will let us pass through the entrance.
True. Then take this with you. Show this to the guard and they should let you through.
Thanks.
Got it? Don't leave town without my permission, or you'll be sorry.
It's a good thing the core thief you're chasing turned out not to be Rita, right, Yuri?
How do you figure that? I couldn't care less who the core thief was. I would have loved it if it were Rita. I'd be done by now.
I wouldn't let her hear you say that.
Well, at least we got a lead for catching the real criminal. I can't complain about that.
Oh, right. They did say that it's better not to do checking for that sort of thing.
If you're that worried about Flynn, would you rather leave now?
It's just, I've got to say a proper goodbye to Rita.
Then take it easy.
What are you gonna do after this, Yuri?
I guess I'll go pay a visit to the guy behind all this core stealing. It sounds like Hideki ended up going to the same place too.
In that case, we should make a beeline for Nor Harbor.
Didn't he say Torum Harbor?
Oh, right. You don't know.
Don't know what?
Nor and Torum are both ports of a city that extend across 2 different continents. On the Ilikian side, where we are now, is the port of Capua Nor. People call it Nor Harbor. Capua Torum is the port on the other side, on the Tolbekian continent. It's usually just called Torum Harbor. So first we'll go to Nor Harbor. We'll have to pass by Emmett Hill on the way, but it's not that far west from here.
I'll be going back to Halur. I still need to follow Flynn.
I don't know. Maybe I'll head back to Halur too.
Huh? Why? How can you just say that? The thief's gonna get away!
There's no reason to panic. According to our friend in the ruins, it sounds like his client's based there. Besides, if we're going west, that'll take us close to Halur.
Oh, man! But
You gotta be somewhere? A sick girlfriend with an incurable disease or something?
Man, if only she really was a frail girl like that.
I know I asked you to wait for me, but you sure made yourselves at home, didn't you?
Oh, welcome back. What ended up happening to the thief?
He's probably crying quietly to himself in his cell by now.
Sorry for suspecting you.
What a heartfelt apology. I'll take it, though. It worked out pretty well for me, too.
Rita?
Well, thanks for the hospitality.
What? Going so soon?
We don't want to overstay our welcome. Plus, we're in a bit of a hurry.
I'm so happy to have met you, Rita. I'm afraid we have to go now. I'll thank you properly later.
Okay.
So tell me about this frail girlfriend of yours, Carol.
What?
The reason you want to go to Nor Harbor is so you can see her, isn't it?
How do you know about her?
I knew it!
No! I mean, she's not even in Nor Harbor.
Oh, it's not Nor Harbor?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You might as well come clean, Carol. It's obvious Estelle's not gonna give up.
You've got it all wrong!
Carol!
That's called being way too nosy for your own good.
If you're seeing us off, we'll say goodbye here.
I'm going with you.
You're doing what?
Oh, so this is why you told us not to leave without saying goodbye, huh?
Yeah.
Is that it? Just yeah?
Can you just leave like that? You're an important mage here, right?
I want to see Halur's barrier Blastia for myself. It's no good to the people if it's broken, right?
Actually, the 3 of us fixed it together.
Huh? What do you mean you fixed it? You're just amateurs.
You know, we revived it. It was great.
Let's just say it was beginner's luck.
Now I'm really worried. I'll have to go see if it's been done properly or not.
Suit yourself.
What?
I've never had a real friend my own age before.
I'm not so sure This is gonna be so much fun. Yeah.
Yuri, be better with your emotions challenge. Yeah. Okay, very important thing. There's a side quest that has several steps. First of which is here. After you get Rita, you have to come back and make sure that you see a couple of these things. You really like Blastia, don't you? Hey, I told you not to touch Victoria with your grimy little hands. Victoria? Do you mean this Blastia? How can we like them so much? How come? Because they're fun. The way they work, the theory behind them. I don't know, I never thought about it. Can you give reasons why you like the things you like? Well, there are definitely some things I like for no particular reason. I guess the reason I like them is because I like them. Exactly.
When we left the capital, it was just me, Repeat, and Estelle.
Now Carol and Rita have joined us. I'm so happy to have more people to travel with.
I'm not so sure about some people in our party, though.
I'm not so sure about you, you little runt.
Hey now, go easy on the young captain.
Rita, we all have to work to get along, okay?
Oh yeah, right.
So yeah, I think this is the cutscene that you need to see before you, immediately after you get Rita, stop by, see that cutscene with where she's talking about Victoria. Because I don't think there's anything else here for me to check, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the first part of a several step side quest. That's the first part of a several step side quest that will span most of the game, and if you miss a step, then you don't get the weapon. And it's also very finicky to begin with, too. So... that said, let's take a stop by Fortune's Market here and make sure that we... we've already got an Oka. We already have a rapier. Uriar his longsword equipped. Yeah, so nothing really there. We don't have enough for another Shopka. You could do a chain guard for Estelle. Alright. Need rice, bread, and eggs. Alright, good. All stocked up. Okay, cool. I'm very whatever about Tales of games, but I really like this one and Tales of Berseria. Most of them are very good. Fantasia's a good game. Symphonia's a good game. Like, they don't necessarily all break ground, but pretty much they have a pretty... most of the Tales games have a very good understanding of the things that they want to say from a social political perspective, as well as sort of like really examining a lot of storytelling conventions and really going like, well, you know, are you sure about that?
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Odin of this modest lad.
We'll strike!
Alright, who's next? Destroy rock! Could you be any more of a pain?
While the ad break is going, I'm gonna just walk us back over to Allure, and then that'll be when we're
Isn't it hard to use a weapon that large, Carol?
It's a little heavy, but I need to hold something large like this to make myself look bigger.
That's just the right trick to hide your minuscule size.
Ah, you want to look bigger to fool the enemies. Now that you mention it, small monsters often puff themselves up to appear more menacing.
Right, it's just like... Huh? Are you saying I'm the same as a monster?
Even so, changing your appearance doesn't change who you really are, Carol.
Are you dangerous? Tell us right now if you are.
It's okay. I'm an elite hunting blade. There's nothing to worry about.
I hope that's not another one of your clever tricks.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Drag it over!
All right, who's next?
Blaze burn! Hellhammer!
Odin of this modest...
How's this?
Start ha! Drag it over!
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
I just keep...
This is why it's important to make sure that you are using, especially with certain characters, you want to make sure that you're using a variety of parts as much as you can.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Take this!
You want revenge? Bring it!
So, one of the important things about the Tails combo system, especially in the older games, is that basically speaking,
Just go away.
Azure, take this!
Innocent waters.
Alright, who's next?
Out of my way! It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Have you been doing research in Ospio for a long time, Rita?
Yeah, I guess about 5 years.
5 years? Wow. Rita, how old are you anyway?
I'm 15.
Wow, you're so grown up. I can't believe you were researching Blastia at 10.
It's not a big deal. How old are you, Estelise?
Oh, I just turned 18 this year.
Time to grow up.
Right. I'll do my best.
damn. Jesus, Rita.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Take this! Azure,
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Yeah, so in the older Tales of games, right? You usually have your arts are separated into multiple tiers, right?
Hey, the tree's already blooming?
I told you! We brought the tree back to life!
Oh, you've returned, just as the knight said.
Do you mean Flynn?
Unfortunately, you just missed him.
No way! Not again!
He was quite surprised that the barrier had been fixed.
Would you happen to know which way he went?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know. However, he did entrust me with a letter.
What? A wanted poster? Why?
And it's drawn like the one that Lloyd gets in Tales of Symphonia.
I guess I made a little too much mischief.
Oh boy.
What kind of mischief gets you into this?
It's my fault.
Oh, come on. Only 5,000 gold?
That's way too high for just breaking out of jail. You must have done something else.
So, what does the letter say? I'm going to Nor Harbor. Catch up with me.
Catch up with me, huh? Easy for him to say.
He also writes that we should watch out for assassins.
Wow, he even knows we're being hunted.
Sounds like this guy knows what he's doing.
Looks like we have some dangerous people after us now. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'm going to go to Nor Harbor. I could pass on a message for you if you want.
Night, Stubby.
But
Think about what you want to do. I'm gonna go make sure Rita isn't causing too much trouble.
we'll be able to watch the blossoms again. Having drinks while watching the blossoms. Flower viewing, flower viewing.
I can't believe it. I've never seen anything like this. The flowers are in full bloom even though it's not the season for it. And the barrier's strong too. Did Estellise really do this?
What do you mean?
Carol let it slip when we were leaving Ospio. You tried to change the subject, but it was too late.
Guess I blew that one.
We mages have nothing even remotely like she has.
So you just decided to come with us to eliminate the competition?
Don't be ridiculous. I have a formula that I have to work out.
A formula? What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget about it. So what did you want? You came here for something, right?
Well, that just took care of about half of it.
So what's the other half?
You said that it's easy working with Blastia because they never betray you.
Yeah, so?
You and Estelle are both human. You're not Blastia.
Oh, I get it. You're worried for her. Worried I might hurt her.
Estelle's honest. Good. Unlike you or me. I'm just saying, don't do anything reckless. Come on, let's go back. Carol and Estelle are waiting for us.
I finally found the clue I was looking for. I want to be all kinds of reckless.
Ah, jeez, Vita. Oh, right. We need to use her bonus titles. Oh, not bad. Secret outfit's a good one, though.
Wow, I've never seen this many flowers on Halur's tree before.
Huh? Doesn't it always get like that when the flowers are in season?
In season or out, I've never seen all the buds blooming at once like this.
Really? Well, guess we're lucky to get to see something so amazing.
I'd say it's more abnormal than amazing.
Okay, cool. Chain +1. And Oka +1. Very good. Carol could use that one though, so let's go grab a hold of him.
Now come back with us while you can.
I say, we've come to courteously escort you back to the capital.
And then we can clamp Yuri in chains where he belongs.
I've been waiting for you, Yuri Lowell. Don't you move a muscle.
Jeez, this guy never lets up, does he?
An old acquaintance you may be, but today I can overlook your transgressions no longer!
Yuri isn't a bad person. I asked him to go with me.
Ah, Yuri, you ruffian! You're coercing Lady Estellise!
No, this is what I really want. I'll go back to the castle. Just leave me be for a little longer.
I cannot allow that. Return to the castle with us.
I can't go back. Please understand this.
We have no choice. We'll have to apprehend the criminal as well.
Kiss your freedom goodbye, for it ends today.
I say, prepare to face the Imperial Knight's ultimate fighting art, the Overlimit!
The Overlimit doesn't belong to the Knights. Anyone can do it last time I checked.
I say be quiet!
Yuri, what's an overlimit?
It's a technique to increase your abilities while fighting. How do you do it again?
You fool! How could you forget something like that?
I say I shall jog your memory, but after that, I say I shall give you a non-stop ticket on the train of death! First, attack! Curse you! Yeah! Attack! Attack!
Alright, you attack the enemy, and that raises your battle spirit.
Blast! Your hits are not connecting at all!
Ouch! I say that hurt!
Oh yeah, your battle spirit goes up if you're attacked too. Alright, and then, if you release the battle spirit that you've stored up...
I'll blow you away!
That's enough for today.
Wow! Yuri, that's amazing!
You can use basic attacks and arts consecutively during
We
your
mustn't let his power charge up anymore!
I've got you just where I...
Here!
I say...
Starstroke! End of this round.
Enough of you!
That's enough for today.
Nice work, men.
I'm sorry. I can't go back.
I don't know if he was talking. I don't know if he was talking to the rest of them, like Atticor and Bakos and them, or
What
to
a
everybody
shame.
else. That's hilarious.
Rita?
She says she's not going back, so get lost.
Yuri, it's them again.
Damn it! I knew they were still after us.
What is it this time?
What do you mean?
I'll explain later. Carol, which way is Nor Harbor?
It's west. West! You go over a meat hill, and Capo and Nor is right there.
All right, let's go now.
But I can't.
Make a decision. Which do you really want to do? Keep traveling with us or go home?
I'm going to keep traveling.
A wise choice, and one that those knights surely wouldn't be able to agree with.
Imperial Knight Point 1. With this sword, I shall protect the people. Wasn't it?
Indeed! Come on, boys! Let's show them what the Imperial Knights are made of!
I'm sorry.
Ah, shit, there's a skip. I missed it. Or maybe not.
What are you looking at? Hey, dog! You keep away!
Huh? Rita, are you afraid of dogs?
Not at all. Mind your own business. Oh, no.
Hey, Rita, I wanted to ask you about this... Oh, Rapide.
Rapide sure knows who he likes and who he doesn't.
Yeah. That is kind of hilarious in retrospect. That of all people Rapide is chill
Man,
with
could you
Vita,
be any
but
weaker?
not
Don't
with
let him trip you up.
Destruction field! Azure Wolf Strike!
Destroy rock! Odin of this modest land. That was annoying.
Alright. We're pretty much done for the night. I'm gonna come back over to Ospio, check some equipment customization, save, and then we're out of here. Cool, so already have a long sword. Okay, cool. Great axe +1. Let's synthesize that for Carol. And cool. Estelle's already learned that. Yeah, so far so good. Okay, cool. That's all sorted out. Let's drop a save right here. Alright, cool. So let's go see. Alright, then let's go see who we're gonna go hang out with. So we made it about 4 hours. Because the vesperia is going pretty good, I would say. So yeah, normally for people who are not here on Sundays, normally I go 4 hours, pretty much. And then that's when I call it afterward. Okay. I know where we're going to go hang out. Absolutely. I already know where we're going. But thank y'all for coming by. Deeply appreciate it. You want to follow me on social media? Oh, I do game analysis design articles over my NeoCities blog on occasion. It does have an RSS feed, so you can subscribe to that if you would like to keep up with stuff. I don't write there very often, but I do put things up there every now and again. Stream VODs are up on my YouTube channel. Ko-Fi if you want to support me and the stream without giving money to Amazon and Jeff Bezos. Yeah, then that's cool. Joan, I will say not while we're doing the To Write Love on Her Arms charity fundraiser. I would prefer that you not while that's going on. But once it's over, if you feel like doing some anonymous gift giving for the stream, Joan is the best way to do that. My card has all my other social media links on it, but I'm mostly active on those. If you want to know more about the indie game studio that I helped co-found, you can go over to munity.games. You can also join our Patreon over there. Free or paid tier, either is fine. And if you want to play a prototype of the game, or demo rather, of the game that we're working on, Shoot Lancer, you can go play the late April build of it over on our itch page. If you want to hang out with us when we're not doing stream stuff, and you don't mind making a Roblox account that you have to use for basically nothing ever again, you can join us on Guilded. We noted that at Discord a while ago for various reasons. But Guilded is basically where we go hang out. Then if you want to pass on the link for To Write Love on Her Arms because you want to support even when we're not on stream. There's a link right there. Feel free to grab that, give that to whoever. We're gonna go hang out with Ocadrian. Currently, he is raising money for St. Jude because it is, I believe, St. Jude Play Live season. So he's doing that. Right now, he is currently playing Orcs Must Die Death Trap with a community member of his. So Adrian's really chill. He's a variety streamer and probably one of the best to do it on Twitch. We like the classroom. We trust them. They're pretty chill. Stream schedule this week is pretty normal. This upcoming Wednesday, I'm going to be doing more work on Shoot Lancer. That's at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. This upcoming Friday is Fighting Friday. I'll be playing a fighting game. And then next Sunday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time is more Tales of Vesperia. So, thank y'all for coming by. Stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask. If you go outside, please wear a mask. Be excellent to each other. We're not to be against racist, sexist, anti-queer folks, or fascists. Remember, Black Lives Matter, trans rights are human rights, reproductive rights are human rights. Palestine is still on the Congo, must all be free, none of us are free to all. Take care of yourselves, look out for each other. You don't always have to do something big to look out for each other. Sometimes the small stuff is enough. Alright, that's pretty much all I've got. Our raid message for Ocadrian is this. SH does raids! You can throw down your favorite emotes up on behind that. They don't have to be my emotes. Whatever emotes you want. Just keep them appropriate, you hear? Alright. That's all I've got, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Till next time. Take care.